Morning, gamers, or afternoon. How we doing? How we doing on this lovely Sunday afternoon, or evening, or morning, depending on where you are in the world today. Katie, congratulations on getting the golden pedal, and for getting first. You absolutely love to see it, homie. Red Ball, welcome in. Titian, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in. Swollen's welcome in. Aimed, welcome in. Gotta go eat supper. No worries. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Hope it is absolutely tasty. But gamers, today is probably, I don't want to say for sure, but today is probably gonna be the final day of the subathon. Those on the YouTube can't see it, but for those on the Twitch, we're basically gonna be streaming until that timer hits 0. But again, we don't know what will happen. We still have about 9 hours and 10 minutes to see what will happen between now and then. As far as what we're going to be working on today, in the last stream, we were working on a bunch of market stands. So now, today, I think we're going to fill out the decorations on the outside parts of the market stands. And then we may have to collect some items to put in the actual market stands. Yo, Serbius, what's up? What's up? But alright, gamers, without any further delay, let's go ahead and hop in. Let's go ahead and update that golden pedal book, and let's do the thing. Oh, actually, I need to start the timer first. There we go. Okay, now, let's go. Okay, so first things first, gotta update this book, and let's put Katie on here. You love to see it. 1. There we are. Okay, we have our rockets and stuff. We have our bed. Oh, but I do need food. So let's go ahead and grab some food. Alright, there we go. Okay, you go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take you out so I can put an extra one of you in here. Perfect. Okay. Now this extra shovel we're gonna put over here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we have about everything that we'll need to set up. Yo, Deity, I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for the compliment on the hat. But for those who were not here last time, I'm going to give y'all just a quick little recap about what we have been working on. So, last stream, we have set up a bunch of these market stands, and each of these are going to be selling various items. But I think first, I want to... Oh, a little bit of lag. We're going to start with some of the decorations just across the sides, like all over here. So we'll start with that, and then I think we'll fill in what each of these market stands are going to be. How are you? I'm doing amazing. I'm sorry that I had to take yesterday off, though. It was literally last minute where I had to go do some stuff. But I think we have everything done now, and we should be all good and ready to go. Okay. Also, if the music volume or anything is loud, do let me know, and then I can adjust stuff if needed. Real life comes first. That's very true. It was quite literally like a very last minute thing that I'm like, okay, well, I have to take care of this, and yeah. But now we should be good. We should be good. Alright. I think we're gonna start with maybe just some bamboo. Honestly, I actually don't really need this shulker. And what's all this? Oh, actually, I'm gonna need this. Alright, you stay there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple. I'm gonna need a couple things of spruce blocks. Oh, here. Okay, so here's my decorations. Okay, we're gonna take these two with us. All right, let's go to sleep first. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we put up bamboo. Not a lot, but just a little bit just around the side over here. Just surrounding like this top layer. What's in here? Okay, just extra... Yeah, just extra wool, basically. Because we're not going to be making any more market stands. I think we have about everything that we're going to need. Alright, we'll put these two away, though. Oh, wait, do I have signs, actually? Oh, I don't. Okay. We gotta make some signs. Because what I was also thinking is we could put up a board, like, right here. There, let me grab this. So we could do something like this. So maybe, like, right here. Amin, what's up? How you doing? Probably actually doesn't need to be this long. Maybe we can get rid of... Let's see, because how many stands do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 21. I mean, we don't talk about a viewer count here. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Galaxy, what's up? How we doing? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, maybe just... we do this. 7 by 3. But we shift this over by... yeah, we shift this over by 2. Yeah. Then, to add a little bit of decoration, we can build this by 5. What we're building? So, we made these market stands in our last stream. And now we're putting up a, we're putting up a, kind of like a billboard. Basically showing, like, what is going to be in these market stands. For people to kind of, like, you know, like, buy and stuff, you know? You got some info? Oh? Now, is it good info, or... hold on. Do we have... I think we should have some extra spruce. Okay. Yo, Tio, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. I subscribe. You appreciate it. The Ravagers' hunger are ready to feast. The dungeon has been located. We must venture and collect. Oh, decked out is finally done. Let's go. I gotta get back on the homie server at some point. Oh, I'm excited for decked out. It was a hermit, like, wasn't it like a hermitcraft thing? That they first did decked out or something? I actually don't know the like the origin lore of decked out. Oh, it was? Okay. Tango in season 7? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've not ever played or actually even seen much of decked out. Because I only got into the hermits, what, this most season 10. So like I am fairly new to like decked out and all that. But hey, it does look a lot of fun. At least from like I think one time I think I saw Zan in like the early kind of stages of decked out. At least I think so. Yeah, we'll do that. And then has done it like every 2 seasons and is currently building the 3rd installment. Oh snap. Okay, well then I'll be excited to watch for this season. I think wasn't there like an early version on the homie server at some point before the revamp happened? I feel like it was around the first time I watched Zan. At least I think so, unless I'm Oh, hold on. I gotta throw that. You build is good? You'll appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're trying, we're trying. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then Jamal played it on a download or server? Probably. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta extend this out a little bit more. You could add some banners to the wall? Yeah. We have done that over here. Like, we've had one for a wood shop. This one's like a smelting slash crafting shop. This one is for like a fish slash seafood shop. We got one for a regular food shop, and we have one for a potion shop. I think eventually, yeah, we will be adding banners to all of these. I just gotta think about what exactly do I want to put in each stall. Hold on. Gotta throw you out. I almost spat out my drink when I saw the silverfish with it after. It's good, isn't it? I think Kyle was the one who made that. I think it was Kyle who made that. We love Kyle. We love Kyle. Uh, even though it's been a minute since we've like last seen him and stuff. How'd you make your armor pink? Is that even possible? It's possible through a resource pack. Amen. So if I turn this resource pack off, it's amethyst. But specifically for my world, I have this resource pack that allows my armor to be of this pink color. Okay, so I gotta extend this to... Yeah, I listen, I wish it was official. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish it was official. Man, I would be so happy. Alright, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. So that's what we want. Okay, now I need to make a bunch of signs. We'll do that. Like that. Now we're just gonna put each sign dedicated to one of these shops. I'll probably also at some point have to color code each of these with the squid inks and stuff like that. But so far, I think that's a pretty good start. Okay. Oh, also, I realized something. I don't know how I didn't think of this until now. But one thing that I probably should go around and just add are... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. One thing that I should probably go around and add to all the custom cherry trees that we made are some of these pink petals. I probably should do that. Yo, what's up, Goob? How you doing? But yeah, I gotta go around and like add more of this. Nice. So we're just gonna get some of these. All right, there we go. Okay. I want to just add a couple of these around. Yeah, just like a little bit around, just like this. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but just like a little bit around, and it kind of makes sense because, you know, the leaves kind of dropping the little petals all around and stuff, you know? I don't know how I didn't think of this until recently. Yeah, we gotta add some of these around. I can't tell if those are eyes or not, so I'm just gonna do that for safety. Yeah, like, look at that. That actually looks really nice. Mark the place. Oh. There we go. It's, like, subtle. I feel like it adds a lot. Yeah, we gotta just add some of these just around, just like this. I think we'll do, like, a little bit of, like, this each day that we're on. I more can't believe I didn't think about adding these pink petals. Yeah, just like that. Mm-hmm. Like, again, it's so subtle, but I love it. Yo, cat lover, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, I love that. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're probably gonna just add... We're gonna slowly add all of these pink petals to every tree at some point, like, throughout us just, like, working on this project and stuff like that. It's more of a thing that I just can't believe I didn't add these. Yo, Aimed, welcome back. Just subscribe, you'll appreciate it. I think we're close to... I think we're close to 500 on YouTube. I think so. Which I appreciate y'all for subscribing. There we go. Yeah, we'll put it on this tree, and then we'll save some for above there, because once we're done decorating around here, we're gonna go up there and continue to like decorate and stuff like that. Oh, only 4-way, nice. Dinner was so yummy, dude. Potato bake, steak. Ooh. Hold on, no, that sounds fire, Aimed. That sounds fire. Glad that you enjoyed. Yeah, I like that. Again, it's very subtle, but, like, it's so nice. Okay. I'm gonna add just some extra here, just so I can remember to get that done later. Alright, let's grab this. Rast, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we can continue with this. Let's skip this one. Actually, what do we have? Actually, I'm gonna do this one instead. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can put on our chest plate, because we don't need... Yeah, we don't need to put on our elytra right now. If we're on the ground, we gotta keep this on so that we can stay safe. Oh, hold on. Did I update what we're doing? Market stance and decorate. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Marketplace looking so good. I appreciate it. We're trying. And one thing I don't mind doing is if there's something that I don't like, I do not mind tearing it down and starting over again. Because that is just the beauty of building. Trial and error. Where'd you get this idea from? Oh, for the market stands? It's just an idea that I've had for a while. Just a way to make this place, like, more, like, lively. And we're gonna be putting the, we're gonna be putting armor stands in here. So it'll be like someone is running the shop. And there's gonna be, yeah, 21 armor stands just around. Would you rather speak every language or play every instrument? Oh, I forgot to change this one, but you know what? I'll answer this one again, because it is... For me, it's such an easy question. Speaking every language. Imagine how like, bro... Knowing every single language is, like... Would kind of be like a superpower with how crazy that would be. Literally being able to understand everything, right? Would be insane. And supposedly, like, the two fastest languages, which I think would be really cool to learn, is Japanese and Spanish. Those are supposedly the two the two like fastest languages in terms of like how they speak. So that would be an insane power to have. You know? Yo, Cameron, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in on me. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of bone meal. Oh, actually, let's do that. Oh, honestly, I can do this. Then put extra in here. You build many things respect in Minecraft Hardcore. I die in day one. What's the reason that you died, Amen? Did you go into a cave? Did you get blown up by a creeper? How did you die in your world? 5ing, how are you, homie? I'm doing good, Cameron. Dude, I finished season 2 of AOT last night. Dog. Oh my goodness. Peak once again, dude. Here, I'll go to bed. Yo, appreciate the posture check. Yo, Joe, what's up? How you doing, homie? Now I can start season 3? Yeah. I'm excited for season 3. I saw a little bit of the first episode, but I didn't finish it. How much hour? So I have about a little over 1,000 hours in this world. So my exact playtime is 42.94 days. So that's like about 1,000 hours into this world. Like a little over 1,000 hours. Creepers and zombies and skeletons. So what I would probably recommend you do, Amen, if you want to run it back, day one, your day one priority should be for you to get a bed. Either get a bed or find a village. I've done that for this world, and that's like one of the reasons I've been able to survive early game. And then you can trade for all of your armor without going into a cave. Edits, welcome in. How you doing? Nah, netherite gear? Surely. Depends on what tips you need, Goob. Do you need tips for early game? Do you need tips for like the mid game or like end game? Depends on what you need. I could try to help out if I can. Good and you, I'm vibing. We are working on decorating our market stands all across our Japanese city. We're just putting up some bamboo to start. Early game? Okay. Day one, either find a village or find 3 sheep so that you can make a bed. A bed should be the first thing that you go for if you can't find a village. Hmm. Let me look over here real quick. Hmm. Okay. I like the bamboo like this. Let's see if we can make this work. If not, I don't mind tearing some down. Actually might be a little more sparse with the bamboo over here. Yeah, day one, you should prioritize in finding a bed or going to a village. You can trade for all of your gear, for full diamond armor, without going into a single cave. I didn't do that in this world, but that's something that I learned recently that you can do. Such an easy way for you to, again, get full diamond armor, and you can have it fully upgraded before you even go into the nether. Samuel, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, once you get, like, fully upgraded gear, Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, and everything that you need, that's when I would go into the nether. Yeah, I'm gonna need some string. And for me, I don't go into the end until I have, netherite armor. But that's just me, you know? It depends on your play style. But if you want to be as safe as possible, you need to make sure you minimize the risks that you could get yourself into, you know? What if you need OP armor and your luck is too bad? You can re-roll villagers. That's just gonna be like a patience thing, right? You just gotta keep re-rolling until you get the enchants and stuff that you want. You know? Like you'll get it eventually. It's just gonna be one of those things that take time, you know? Like that's what I did for this world. Like I wanted to make sure that I had all of the enchants and stuff that I needed before I went ahead and jumped into the nether and stuff, you know? Yo, Viper, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah. And the other thing is, you just gotta play safe. Don't take any risks that you don't want to take, you know? One thing to keep in mind, this is my 5th hardcore world, right? So that means I've had 4 other worlds before this one, right? And when you lose a world, right? Like take a second and kind of like learn and reflect like from what you've done and then try to prevent that from happening again, right? You probably had like a modded version of the world then, because Herobrine doesn't exist in the vanilla game. Herobrine doesn't exist in the vanilla game. If anything, I feel like that would be something that they would. It doesn't? Wait, do I have a different thing? Oh, wait, no, I don't. Dang it. I've been lied to? Listen, I didn't say... Viper, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. Don't worry about it. I don't have a gasp soundboard. I need to add one. I gotta add one at some point. Also, Tree, what's up? How you doing? Want to hear something funny that happened this morning? Oh yeah, 100%. I love funny and silly things. Sus. Listen, don't worry about it. What is your reaction if someone destroys all your hard work? That's impossible. That's not possible. Because I regularly back up my world, right? Plus, no one can get into this world other than me. Right? But I also back up my world in case, like, my PC dies, in case something like that happens. I regularly back up my world, so I am not worried in the slightest. Yo, 2 weeks, Viper. Let's go. Wait, I think you could get a house, right? In the world. Hold on. Yeah, you could get yourself a house. Yeah, you got 1 more week until you get into the Hall of Fame. Honestly, I'm very curious on like how many points some people have, considering how long I've been working on this project. I'm very curious if that happens somehow. Yeah, but it wouldn't happen. That's not realistic. That's why, like, in case my PC fails and stuff, right? I regularly back up my world. So I've already backed up to, well, before me placing all of this bamboo. So I would have my progress like already saved. And it's on like an external hard drive, right? I have a lot of points. I bet, because again, this project this project has been worked on for a very, very long time, so I really would not be surprised if some people have like over 200k points or something like that. So I was watching a streamer on YouTube and someone told me my name was mean to look it up, dude. Literally meant. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, when I hear the word deity, you would think like a god, you know? I feel like that phrase is commonly used in like what? Like uh maybe like mythology? When referring to like the different like gods and goddesses in that kind of like universe, you know? Oh, Tree with the 5 days, 15 hours. Love to see it. Cameron with the 16 days and 1 hour. Excellent work, homie. Oh, I need... Hold on. Ow. I need more bamboo. I mean, more bone meal. Bowie with the 8 days, 5 hours. Joe with the 19 days and 13 hours. Homie, yeah, you are very close to the whatchamacallit, Hall of Fame watch time requirement. Love to see it, dude. And also, Tree, thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, Arcane, first of all, chill with the caps. Yes, I do remember you, but chill on the caps, though. In Minecraft, I can build super beautiful. But just in creative. Gotcha. Also, yeah, chill on the caps, gamers. Don't know the rules here. It's basically similar rules, like keep it PG, be respectful and stuff like that, you know? I'm just waiting on you to build my project. Joe, so the order that I'm gonna do stuff in, um, is once this project is done, the next thing we're gonna work on is the Hall of Fame. Because I would need to work on that. After that is gonna be Lime's project. And then after Lime's project is gonna be... Is it you or Rain that's next? Hold on. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the Hall of Fame. Then it's gonna be Lime's project. Then it's gonna be Rain's project, and then it's gonna be yours. Honestly, I feel like all y'all's projects are gonna go by so much quicker because of how much time, like, you know, me spending on this has gone. Like, I'll feel like those other projects will probably be much quicker. At least, yeah, 100% they will be. Do you have an XP farm? Yes, I do. I have an Enderman farm. Alright, let me have a look at this. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like the bamboo being of this height. Okay. Perfect. And it's kind of all dispersed well. Yo, Zenko, what's up? What's up, what's up? How you doing? And you'll learn more building while doing other stuff, so it doesn't matter if I'm the last one in projects. Because, like, still, I would still consider myself very new in, like, the building scene. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss any other messages. Yes, from Greek mythology. Bet. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking it was from. It is a very nice name though, deity. We'll put one, yeah, like right here. One, two, 3, just like that. Yeah. Oh. It'll go like up there. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. How'd you get the spawner? What spawner? Are you talking about for the Enderman farm? Goober. What are you referring to? Uh, those are interesting, reactions there, Ahmed. Oh, also, a little bit unrelated. Yesterday I rewatched the My Neighbor Totoro for the first time in a while. I forget how wholesome that movie is. Nice little wholesome movie to watch. Uh, you know, I should watch it again just to give it a rating. The XP farm? Here, I'll show you real quick. It's not really a spawner. But I can show you how it works. Oh wait, hold on. I need to lower this a little bit. And then I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Fossil. Honestly, I'm actually glad I added that timer. Every hour, it'll send a message to remind people to grab the daily petals and stuff. Okay, let me show you how this works. So essentially, if you bridge out to the void, these are emojis. Very interesting emojis. I don't think I've ever seen those before. But if you bridge out to the void, Endermen will spawn in this spot. Well, if you make a platform and stuff, they will spawn in here because obviously, you know, Endermen need a space to spawn in and stuff, right? And then all you do, and let me just do this real quick. It's just this. And the Endermen are spawning on this platform over here. And they are getting triggered by this Endermite right here. Not really. I wouldn't cry if I lost this world. I would definitely be a little bit sad about it, but I wouldn't cry. It would just give me the opportunity to start anew, you know? The only annoying part about losing this world would literally be just me having to rebuild everything again. In reality, that's like the only annoying thing that would be from me losing this world. It's just that I would have to remake my farms. But I don't mind like doing that. If I have to, if I don't have a choice, then I will. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Happy to help. Excited for the new manifest. Oh, snap. I am a little bit behind on like Star Wars stuff. But if anything, my brother will probably just like tell me all about it. Because he's the bigger, I know he is definitely the bigger Star Wars fan from us both. But I think I want to. I think I want to watch through all of the Star Wars films at some point, even if I have to watch episodes 8 and 9. Ew. Listen, I've never seen episodes 8 and 9. I have to know how bad they are, right? I have to know how bad they are. Even though I'm gonna probably watch episodes 8 and 9 and be like, bro, why did they do this? You know what I'm saying? But like, I have to watch it to know, right? It's like when people watch like a bad movie just to know, like, okay, how bad is this movie actually? You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, let me check to make sure I didn't miss any messages. Curious questions. What are your thoughts on the string change coming, making it much more visible? Boy, from what I probably won't like it, to be fair. And people are probably gonna end up making a texture pack that will resemble the people will probably end up making a texture pack to probably change string back to how it originally was. I don't like the fact that it's gonna become more visible. I think it's such an unneeded change, right? Like, I can only imagine they're doing it based off of feedback. In my eyes, that could be the only reason that they're deciding to change the texture of string. It has to be either off of feedback or something. But like, I won't like it because it's just gonna make this just more obvious, and I'm just like, I don't want that. You know, the bamboos will. Nah, they won't. I've placed a lot of bamboo. They won't kill me. Oh, what's up, train? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna put one over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's amethyst, but I have a texture pack that makes the amethyst a pink color. But it's basically amethyst. But since there are no like official pink trims in the game, right? A friend of mine found this texture pack, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% use this. But I only use it in my world. Otherwise, in like servers and stuff that I'm in with like other like homies and like content creators and stuff like that, I'm gonna be using copper. Because copper is like the closest you can get to like a pink trim in the vanilla game without like any resource packs or anything. Now, do I wish they would introduce a like a pink ore? Yes. I would 100% not mind if they did something like that. The little market stalls are cute with the stripes. I appreciate it, Train. Yeah, this is what we've been working on for the last couple of days. And I think they have turned out pretty cool. We still have a lot more that we gotta do around here, but fairly confident we could probably get them done. Get most, if not all, of the decoration stuff around here done and stuff. Yo, Chaos, what's up? How you doing? And different colors for trees would be nice, like fall colors. I wouldn't mind if they added like different colored leaves. Listen, the more things that they want to add, um, it just expands the color wheel of like blocks that you can use, right? Like with this, with the most, well, with the recent update that's gonna come out with the cubes, I think it's gonna be really cool because we're gonna have access to a bunch of new like red and actually I'm gonna go up by one more. We'll have access to new red and yellow colored blocks that we can use for building. I think it's a really cool thing that they're doing. Like, I will never complain with new blocks. I'm gonna skip the song right now. But, like, the more stuff that they want to add, hey, I'll take it. But, like, as far as the string texture change, I feel like they probably should not do that. Oh, this is all built, legendary. All of this terrain has been terraformed and built by me. Like, all the moss, all the cherry trees, these houses, all of it has been built by me. This is truly beautiful. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been working on this project for a while. Like, a long while. And I have, like, this world is kind of where I started taking, building, like, more seriously. In the sense of, like, okay, I really want to learn how to build. So, we're going to dedicate time to just learning how to build. Like, all these trees that you see here, all these trees are custom made. There's like a couple of Minecraft generated trees. Like, there's one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. Like, one over there. But the majority of these trees are custom made. Gotcha. I still play on my first ever world after 10 years. You build so much better than me. Comparison is the thief of joy. Comparison is the thief of joy. The only person that you should be comparing yourself to when it comes to building is yourself. That is something that I have learned from watching other people build. If you compare yourself to other people when it comes to your building ability, then you will feel like, oh, maybe I can't do this. But believe me, when I say you are more capable than you think you are. When I started out this project, I had no idea what I was doing. And that's me being 100% honest. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. What do you got? Actually, nothing of value. Yeah, like it does take time, right? Wait, by chance, when you started, were you new to Minecraft? So, I started playing Minecraft in 2021, right? However, I didn't start learning how to build or wanted to start learning building seriously in 2024. In 2024 is when I started like being like, okay, I really want to learn how to build. So we are going to just try. And in the span of 2 years, um, mainly like working on this project, I feel like I have learned more um in these last 2 years compared to when I first started. But I would still consider myself like a relatively new Minecraft player. Like I would not consider myself like um an OG by any means. By any means. Back then, just 2 years is awesome. It took me a few years to understand World Gen. I still don't understand it myself. But we do what we can, you know? Like my goal with this world. Oh, you started in 1.9. That's the Elytra update, I think. Yeah, this world was my 1. I started this world in 1.21. Yo, Hyper, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I started this world in 1.21. And now here we are on 1.21.10. I still haven't updated to the newest version, and I probably won't for some time, but well, probably until this project is done. The final day? Yeah. Hyper, we're doing a subathon right now, and today is probably gonna be the final day for that. Probably, but listen, I don't I don't know, and we'll have to see. That's why there's also a question mark next to the thing in the title. Funny how my first world started in 1.9 and now it's 26.1. Crazy, huh? Crazy how time just flies by, you know? Hold. Okay. Shame that I can't get my first world uh for my Xbox. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Surely I was gonna say like you must have like fond memories and stuff of that world, right? Sorry to hear that you can't play on it no more. You know I saw a lot. A lot of what? A lot of what, Hyper? Alright, let's sort that. Oh, sorry to hear that. A lot of hard work and good job. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've been very hard at work in this area, and like I'm really liking how everything's coming together slowly. Hold on. All right, you will go over here. Chest plate, and then that, that, and that. There we go. Do you have any like favorite memories of your World Legendary? Like when you were playing it on your Xbox 360? Okay. Let's do that. And then honestly, I'll probably put the string over here. All right, there we go. Wait, actually, nah. I'm gonna keep the Elytra on. Never had an Xbox 360. Same. I grew up with a bunch of Nintendo systems. The GameCube, the Wii, you know? Those are the systems that I grew up playing. That looks crazy. Keep going. Yo, appreciate it, Janko. Appreciate it. When I beat the Ender Dragon for the first time, yo, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Oh. You know what? Actually, we will not put one over here. Grew up with Sega? Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, basically Nintendo and Sega were like the two kind of like main big uh like franchises that I like grew up with. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Uh and you know the PS2? Yeah, of course I know the PS2. I didn't own one, but I knew about all the systems. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Do you play Roblox? Nope, I do not, Ritsu. I have not played Roblox in like it's been a long time. It's been so long. Maybe like 10 years it's been since I've played Roblox. Something like that. It's been a minute. Okay. Uh Need to see. Do we have Okay. It's been super long since I've played Roblox. Okay, I want to add something over here. I don't like Roblox. First, second time I played, I was like, no, this is not for me. That's fair. Like, one thing I will give, one thing I will give Roblox, especially in the past, is like their creativity when it comes to like making games and stuff. I think it's like really cool. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get rid of this. And I think I want to add rocks. A big rock over here. Yeah. I think like right here. But I've heard the recent updates have been bad. Oh? What GPU is that? Oh, wrong thing. Was it F3? So in terms of specs, I have a AMD Ryzen 7, and I'm running an RTX 4070 for my graphics card. But I'm so glad I got my PC upgraded before, like, these prices and stuff have gone up. I'm so glad I did that, man. Because prices nowadays for a good PC is crazy. I mean, yeah, this one was custom built, but like, bruh, prices nowadays are crazy. Hmm. Actually, we're gonna put this one here instead. If you would like to check out videos in decked out, but no rush obviously. Okay. Let me have a quick peek at it. Oh, are you talking about the Tor galaxy? I'm surprised you didn't get bored of Minecraft without real mods that changed the game. Honestly, it's the creativity that you can do that makes me want to play this game like in the vanilla way. Sometimes I play an RPG mod pack, but mainly because what you call I don't know, it's just a creativity of what people can do in a vanilla world that like entices me to play the game in this way. I'm also because you're the first streamer I've seen with really real communication with their chat. Yo, I appreciate that, Legendary. Thank you so much. Again, I really try my best um to read every single message that I can possibly read, right? Obviously, if there's like a situation where I'm like really like locked into something, right? Or like in a dangerous situation, maybe I won't read chat that much. Oh, you said Tor? Oh, my fault. My bad. My bad, Galaxy. But yeah, I really do try to read as many messages as I possibly can. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I put down Tor, but it's just a teaser of it. Oh, got you. Got you, got you. Hmm. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, my bad. It's something I have to see, Hyper. Gotta go, sadly. Nice chatting. No worries, Legendary. Have a good one. Thank you so much for chatting while you can. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you in the next one. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna add a couple of these around. No worries, Galaxy. Thank you so much for the lurk, homie. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, actually, I think putting the lilacs will here will look a little bit better. Yeah. And then I think we move. Let's do that. I think Minecraft's just fun when you're playing with friends. I mean, yeah, Minecraft is 100% fun playing with friends. I agree. I agree. Right? Play the game how you like as long as you're having fun. That is the point. And I do have fun playing with friends and homies. But I do also find that, you know, playing in a world that I create on my own and stuff, I think is also just as fun. Depending on what you do, right? Yo, welcome back, Comin. Yeah, I like that. Should I actually move this one block to the right? Oh, maybe I might. Yeah. Let's move this one block to the right. So we'll do like this instead. Yes, we'll go like this. Oh, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's nice. Shaders do make it look nice as well. I do agree. It's just that, so I want to build, whenever I build stuff, right? You typically want to build without shaders at first, because if you can make something look good without shaders, it's gonna look even better with, you know? Actually, now this will actually be a smaller rock. Yeah. We'll do a smaller rock over here. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Can I move this somewhere? Honestly, let me do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. I heard creators saying that some of their builds don't look nice with shaders. I think it was Jamal. He was saying, I believe he was saying that if you can make a build look good without shaders, like it will, putting shaders on will make it look even better. But yeah, he typically builds without shaders. Okay, we're gonna do, I think, a rock over here. Toucan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Yep. All right, we're gonna add, I think we're gonna just add a couple of rocks just around the area. So, like, right here. 2, 3, 4. Oh. All right, there we go. Then we'll do a... Yeah, like a smaller rock, I think, right here. Yeah. Looks cool. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, Toucan. Maybe like this. Let me eat real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think around here we're gonna add some bushes. Yeah. Okay. All right, throw you out. Where are the creepers? You do realize it's still daytime. Creepers only show up at night. And mobs. Also, Amin, please chill on the caps. I've told you once. Please chill on the caps. Hmm. Actually, I don't think here will work. Yeah, no. I think this might be better with just regular grass. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's a single player world for a reason, you know? Yeah, it is a single player world for a reason. I think over here we'll probably just do maybe slabs actually. Here, let me fly over and go to sleep real quick. Before mobs actually do end up spawning around here, then I gotta despawn them. I have 125 XP. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even know what the YouTube XP stuff does. But you have it. Okay. I'm gonna fix up some of this. Oh. Yeah, this is my forever world. Amen. This is the forever world, yes. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Yo, Fizz, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, actually, yeah, you could stay like that. Yeah. What's good? We have been working on some market stands. Here, I can show you them real quick. You feeling better, King? Yeah. I'm feeling 100% again. Yeah, we've been working on these market stands for the last couple of days. Ow. I gotta make banners for the ones over here. Okay. I mean, you're spamming a little too much. Here. You can chill in the spam for 10 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're just doing just a little bit of decorating and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that should be fun. Alright. How have you been, Fizz? Hope you've been well, King. What you been up to? I still gotta get rid of any tall grass I see around here. You know what? We'll put one over here, because why not? However, till the end. Alright, there we go. I still need to add the stairs here. Yeah, I still need to do that. Oh my god, I was like, there's no way this is all... Wait, what in the world? Why did I do this? I can literally just... Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, I understand now. I was like, what in the world is all this carpet? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, I will need one for here, but yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. I guess while I'm thinking about it, right? Might as well just add the stairs right now, right? Hmm. Wait, where's my other shulker box? There you are. Let's do that. Oh. Hmm. I missed your answer, but I'm guessing for... Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're feeling a lot better. Yesterday, I had some stuff that I had to do, so that's why it was actually like quite literally. It was like a last minute thing that I had to go do. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not streaming yesterday, and then what was it? The day the day that I was supposed to do the stream for the last day, I got sick. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna just rest and stuff. But yeah, now we're gonna be streaming until the timer hits 0. Which right now we have only 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours and 37 minutes left on the clock. But of course, you know, I can't fully rest until I can't fully say that it's over until that timer hits 0. Because I don't know what could happen between and now and then, you know? So until that timer hits 0, I can't be at rest or anything. Actually, I'm gonna skip that song for now. I feel like I want to listen to that song maybe a little bit later. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. But I appreciate you for checking in. Very, very kind of you. Yep. Yoink. Okay, there we go. Did you determine what knocked you out, like flu, COVID, etc. type stuff? I'm pretty sure it was just like a very bad headache. Like I just woke up and felt my head was just hurting. It probably was because of the fact that I wasn't hydrating, maybe, and stuff like that. Probably because I was dehydrated. What you call? Actually, I also don't need to wear this hat. I was just wearing it. Oh yeah, I probably don't need to wear it now. Those are the worst. 100%. Migraines, headaches, all of that is just ugh. It's the worst. But hey, at least we're feeling better now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Shulker. Because we're not going to need any more, well, at least right now we're not going to need any more bamboo. Oak leaves as well, I actually don't need. And I don't need the azaleas. Fish buddy. I do see you have a fish badge. I do see you have a fish badge. That's a cool little fish badge. Indeed. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like my fish badge? It is a nice fish badge. How did you get it? Oh, from a roll. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, this is 10. Okay. Okay. So I guess the way we will put up these signs is gonna be from right to left. Kind of how they do it in kind of like manga, where you have to read from the furthest right panel to the furthest left panel. Okay, so we got dark gray. We got light gray. Sorry I spammed. It's okay. Just don't spam again. If you spam again, then I'll have to ban you. Alright, so we got purple. We have pink. We got light blue. We got regular blue. So then we'll go yellow, brown, black, light gray. Yeah, so we'll go yellow, brown, black, and light gray. Then we go, okay, green, magenta. Magenta. Then red, lime. Red, lime. Then cyan, orange. Cyan, orange. What's your favorite color? Either pink, which is a specific shade of pink, or black. Yeah, either usually like pink or black. What about yours, Chris? What's your favorite color? Purple, black, and teal. Teal is a nice color. All right, then we got purple, yellow, blue, black stone, and then brown. Okay. Blue is a good color. Anytime I see blue, the first thing my brain thinks of is Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I've written yellow before, right? Yeah. So this is the only going to be one without a color, but it's fine. Okay. You think of the ocean? That's nice. I think of Sonic. You think of the ocean. Also the sky. Oh, and you wore that for your wedding? Hey, let's go. Oh, mob sounds are not on. Roll's getting rough. What do you mean by that? They can't do nothing. Also, welcome in, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Do a raid? Nah. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Alright. So this is gonna be a... Oh boy, why do you just spawn right behind the sign? What is this? Everything, it's useless. Perfect. Hey, at least I got 2 free leads, though. Besides, doing a raid would be... Right now, would be a waste of time, because I really don't need anything from a raid. Because I got totems. Like, yeah. Getting robbed at Arrow Point? Well, we clearly can see who the winner was. They didn't even stand a chance. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Okay, so This is going to be a wood shop. The Blackstone is a crafting slash smelting shop. Blue is going to be a seafood shop. This yellow is going to be a food shop. Do you watch anime? And if you do, what is your favorite? Yes, I do watch anime. Um, if I have to go with my favorite anime of all time, it's gotta be Dragon Ball Z. That is the anime that got me into anime. I wouldn't have discovered anime, um, as early as I did if it wasn't for Dragon Ball Z. As far as ones that I've really enjoyed right now, I've been watching Attack on Titans. I just finished season 2 yesterday, and I really enjoyed the end of season 2, and I'm excited to jump into season 3 later. The Simpsons. Oh wait. um. Hmm. Yeah, there's that. I've been watching Freerun. Freerun is a very like a nice like fantasy anime like Naruto. I haven't watched Naruto. I was actually talking about this with my brother yesterday. Maybe I'll watch it at some point, but we'll see. Hmm. Let's see. What do I want to make the orange shop? Hmm. Oh, actually, I already know what I'm gonna do for. Do I have another purple? Yes. This is gonna be an ore shop. When did anime started? When did anime start? I've actually not looked into the history of like the origins of anime. I would love to though, at some point. I think it would be cool to do kind of like a deep dive into like what like how anime started or how it kind of got like popularized and stuff. Why it's part of the big three: One Piece, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Yeah, I'd probably Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, and Dragon Ball are like the four like main big anime that people think about when you think of anime in the most like generic like thing. Like people probably boil it down to just those four. Like nowadays people would probably include like Demon Slayer, they would include like things like that. Hmm. Started in 1917. Mhm. I can look into that at some point. I probably want to look into that more at some point. Do like an actual like deep dive. No. What do you mean no, Chris? Finished part of the build. Oh, nice. Good night. No worries, aimed. Take care. Take care. Take care. The big three are always never changing. I mean, that's your opinion. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, you know what? This could be coal. This could be coal. I don't agree with the fact that it's just those three. Like the importance of like Dragon Ball Z and the importance of like Toriyama's work has um like changed anime as a whole. This the villager market? Yeah. Yes it is. So these are all the market stands that we are setting up. Right now we're just or I'm just thinking about what I want each of these shops to be. Oh, red can be a redstone shop. Yup. Yup. Red can be redstone. Easily. Began in 1917 with the creation of the first verified short films. Oh, now I'm curious. Origin of anime. The first confirmed example of anime was produced in 1917 titled Namakura Ganta, a run with a runtime of only 4 minutes, making an early step in shaping anime definition we recognize today. Over time, it's had highs and lows, facing various obstacles both within Japan and internationally. Yeah, I definitely want to do like a deeper dive into this. Yep. Yep. Let me do this one. Hmm. Okay, so we got ore, saplings, bone meal, redstone. Hmm. Maybe for orange, I'm gonna do a wool shop. Just specifically for a bunch of wool. Or resin. Maybe I'll do wool, actually. Because the problem is, I don't really have much resin. We'll place it there for now, though. Alright, this I'm gonna make wool. Or saplings, bone meal, redstone, saplings, coal. And we have a wood, crafting, smelting, ocean, resin, wool, coal, saplings, redstone. What about prismarine? Actually, that's not a bad shout. That is not a bad shout. Alright, hold on. Let me look in this crafting table. Let's see. Honeycomb can also fit in orange. Wait, do we have another yellow? Yes, yellow. We're gonna put honeycomb in yellow. Honey shop slash... Yeah, just a honey shop. I think brown, we're gonna do bundles. Yeah, we're gonna do that for that. Alright, so we got lime, blue, magenta, 2 light grays, and a dark gray. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Got one already. Light gray can be... stone. Like stone slash stone blocks. I guess we can just put stone shop. Lime could be... Actually, bamboo will work. Yeah. Okay. So now we have dark gray, light gray, magenta as coral? I guess. Yeah. Let me look at... Hold on. Hmm. We do need wool still. Oh, we have wool. Oh, wait, did I remove it? Oh, I might have removed it. Maybe we do one of the light gray shops as wool. The only thing is, I wish we could do, like, one of these stands, but, like, in white. I feel like that would have been better in wool, for wool, but we can do one of the light gray ones. Okay, so now we need dark gray, and we need blue. Hmm. Oh, ice! Yeah, let's do an ice shop. Yeah. Okay. So now all we need is dark gray. Hmm. Hmm. Dark gray. As concrete? And I thought smoke. That's crazy. Cause I don't smoke nor drink. None of that. None of that. Cherry saplings or stone. Hmm. Concrete. Because I guess with the honey shop, we could technically make candles. Maybe okay. We'll for now. I think we'll just do concrete for now. That's that's crazy. Yeah, no, I definitely would not do that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have exactly 20. Well, we exactly have 21, which is what we need. Okay. We might have to make some. We might have to go out and get some things. Pale oak forest items as gray. No, that's gonna be for the wood shop. That's gonna be for the wood shop. We're gonna have all types of all wood types. For that. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. Oh, I took the bed with me. Thanks for the suggestions, though, Hypo. Got some for deep slate. Easy. Listen, how to do it. How to do it. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna need what, 2? Yeah, we're gonna need 2 brown chops, so that will be that. We're gonna need purple, gonna need orange, gonna need magenta. Do we have 2 light blues or just 1? I think just 1. Yellow, I know we have 2. Lime and green, I know they're only 1. Okay, and we can easily get red, blue. Yeah. Let's go, like, over here. Oh, wait, we probably can't get any blue flowers here. 1 for endstone? No, but I don't think I'm really gonna be using endstone that much. If I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna be using endstone very much. Okay, good, that wasn't recording. Because as of right now, I don't have any plans to do, like, any end builds and stuff like that. But if I really need endstone, then I will focus on that when we get our storage kind of, like, up and running. But we can run this. Okay. You go in there. Ox, you make light gray, which is what we need. We need blue. We need red. Then we do need yellow. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we can fly back now. Oh, wait, actually. Let me see if I have extra dyes that I don't think I have. I know I can get pink easily. No. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. Would you ever do a Valley of Anime build? I don't know. Not sure even what that is. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that is, Hypo. You kind of... What do you mean by a Valley of Anime build? Alright, do we have any squids around? Oh, they don't probably spawn in here, maybe. Anime-related things? As of right now, probably not. Just because, like, you know, I would want to build in other styles as well. if I were to do like another like Japanese type of build, it probably wouldn't be for a while if I'm gonna keep it real. Just because of the amount of time that we've spent on this build. I can't say that will never happen. Or if I were to do something like that, I would put my own spin to it to make it um like unique. Alright, what dyes am I missing? I got black, I got blue, I got brown, I got cyan, I got gray, I have light blue, I have light gray. Yo, Masa, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy. Thank you so much. Ba, ba. So what's this? 5, 10, 15. Oh, I don't have... Alright, that's white dye, and that's pink. Okay. Do I have purple? I do have purple. I have pink, I have light blue, blue, I have yellow, I have brown, black. Do we have 2 light grays? Yes, we do. Oh, I have a magenta. Red, lime, cyan, orange. We have multiple yellows, multiple blues, black stuff, and brown. Okay. Alright, let's put... Alright, there we go. Alright, let's grab all the dyes now. Oh, okay, I guess we can't... Okay, black dye will just stay like that then. Okay. Alright, orange, purple, yellow, blue, brown, red, magenta, green, light gray. Okay, so this one will stay as is. Brown, yellow, blue, light blue, pink. Oh, we actually needed... Oh, we actually needed more purple. Okay. Alright, then light gray. And... Alright, there we go. There are every single sign, except for this one, stays like this. But hey, there it is. All color-coded. All in order in terms of how they show up across the shop over here. And all down there. Excellent work. Okay, so now that we've gotten that done, okay, let's first return our bed up here. So you stay there. Oh. Don't need that no more. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, we'll take that with us. Okay, so we're probably not gonna need... Oh, wait, actually... Actually... Actually, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Alright, you go there. No. You go here. You go there. How many blocks have I placed in this world? Probably a lot. Hold on. I don't want y'all to see. Let me see. Used. Yeah, probably some... That would probably be like way over 100k blocks. Maybe. We've placed a lot of blocks in this world. So much to the point where it's like, man, like especially for this one project, the amount of moss that we've placed, the amount of stone that we have mined out, actually crazy numbers. All right, so now we're gonna get to, I think, just organizing all of this. Got a moss shop? Actually, we could probably do that instead. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we can start recording now here. Because now we're going to start decorating this side of the terrain, going into the city. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. I don't think we're going to place any cherry trees here. I think we'll just do the firefly bushes. Which, man, again, these are my I think these are, like, my all-time favorite, like, thing that they've ever added to the game. Second, or, yeah, first this, no, the cherry trees, and then, these firefly bushes. So this is my second favorite thing that they've ever added. Have you done the interiors yet? Nope. We'll be doing the interiors when we finish the houses on that side of the city over there. Until we get the houses over here complete and then we work on a shrine, we're not going to be doing the interiors yet. Because ideally, I want to do all the interiors of every building that I place here at once. You know? And I feel like it would only make sense if I decide to do the interiors again when everything is done, just so that we can get them all done and stuff like that. Because once all the interiors are done, then we can start working on my base, which will be right here, which will be the last part of this project. They will be unique in some ways. Also, you don't have to say that more than once. Once is enough. But yeah, each of them are going to be unique in, like, certain ways. and I kind of have an idea on how I'm gonna do that, but you'll just have to stay. Tyler, why are you staring? I said it wrong first. Oh no, you're all good. Tyler, why are we staring? Why are we staring? Nothing? Suspicious. Oh, okay, well, there goes Joe. Listen, there's nothing to stare at. I'm not even... See, when you think about it, when it comes down to it, I'm not even here. At least on the Twitch side. The YouTube side can still see me, but, like, don't worry about it. Do you have any pets apart from the Happy Gas? I have 2 dogs in my, like, little spawn village, but otherwise, no. Glad. Excellent work, Joe. Excellent work, homie. Oh, actually, I want to keep these. Alright, we're gonna take some bamboo. Okay.
Smiles.
Okay, Tyler. Tyler. What the heck, man? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. The dog's still there? Yeah, they're still there. Bro, if y'all increase that timer, man. We do love that Tyler guy, though, for real. Okay, so hold on. What time am I gonna be ending? So about 8 hours, I'll be... Okay, we could... It could still end today. The subathon can still end today. But it's cutting it real close. Would you go get them? When this project is complete, I probably will go and get the dogs. Yeah. But not until this project is done. Tyler, you gremlin. And I know you're still listening. But thank you so much, King, for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate it. You're cutting it real close. Man. Because I think I'm going to be... or at least on the Twitch side... I'm going to be ending... I think at, like... Well, if I account for the food break, I'm going to be ending somewhere around 11. 11 something. Which I will barely be able to do. Would you ever do modded hardcore? Specifically for in terms of streaming it on the YouTube, no. But we've done it before as a goal on the Twitch side. I played this like RPG mod pack that I had a lot of fun playing. But I probably wouldn't stream it to YouTube. YouTube would only get vanilla hardcore. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna put all of these down for now. Because right now I just want to focus on what you call bamboo. Biggest automatic farm? Uh, probably the gold farm. Probably the gold farm. Yeah, probably the gold farm. If not the gold farm, probably the creeper farm. Okay, now I do need to grab... Oh, wait, no, I have my bed already. Hold on, let me go ahead and sleep. And also, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Black Cloud, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, homie. Oh, sorry. I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to start up the community challenge. I did say I was gonna bring those back. So, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let me just make sure. Okay. Oh. But I'm doing good, Black Lad. Thank you. We finished up planning out what the market stalls are gonna be. So we got that all done, and now we are working on placing all of the bamboo around this part of the city. But we're chilling. I hope you got that issue that you were talking about. I hope you got that resolved. I was thinking about it a little bit. When you started this world, did you think it would get this far? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then it happened again? Oh. That's so weird, though. I feel like a bouncy ball. Amazing. Amazing work, deity. My life. Yeah, I definitely did not think that this world would get this far, and that I would be like, continuing to work on this build. That's crazy. Oh my god. Kitty. Nah, don't talk about yourself like that. That's crazy. Yo, no worries, Hypo. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh. Shine of my life. Wait, whose house is here? Lime and jelly. Amazing. Yo, EJ, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. We're just working on a little bit of decorating across our Japanese project. Oh, hold on. Might have to switch to this. Yeah. And then let's grab the wool. Yeah, grab the moss, I mean. Because this area is going to be covered anyways, and... Oh, snap! Netherite! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are just placing some bamboo across here, EJ. Yeah, this is what we are up to right now. No. Caught in 4K. Love using bamboo in my build. Bamboo is very nice. This area used to be a bamboo jungle that we teared down and terraformed over. Oh, wait, also, we don't need to be here, but I can grab that extra bamboo. Ads be gone. Welcome back from the ads. Also, hold on. I want to check something. Yo! Thank y'all for 500 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to hit that today, and we did. Yeah, thank y'all so much. 500 subs on YouTube. Another round of applause, because why not? Just subscribe, you appreciate it, DJ. Thank you so much. Hmm. Okay, buddy. All right. This guy. No, but for real though, thank y'all so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, let's grab that one. Yeah, it should be fun. Watch the MJ movie today. It was so peak. Oh, snap. I gotta watch that, man. I have to watch that movie. At some point, well, if the subathon ends today, maybe I'll try to see if there's tickets available. It'd be on. Okay. All right. $52.06. Wait, what do you mean by that? Bloom Harvey. Okay. All right. Cooked. Actually cooked. I think we're gonna. Can I put any over here? Oh, I can. What? That's crazy. Nah, if ads were that long, that would actually be insane. That would actually be insane. Yeah, I was like, nah, that has to be like a glitch. Love the pink armor, you appreciate it. We're using a resource pack that allows us to have the pink armor. It replaces whatchamacall? It replaces amethyst. But that basically means I can't really do too much with amethyst builds, like with amethyst blocks, unless I were to switch back to copper, which I mean, I don't mind doing, but like, if I can keep the pink trims, ideally, I would want to. I was always an MJ fan, but I have some newfound respect through this movie. Oh, snap. Okay, then I'm definitely gonna have to give it a watch, considering how much of MJ's music I've consumed over the years and stuff. MJ is just the goat of music. Oh, wait, what? TNA? I was dancing in my seat the whole time. It was so good. Oh, I have to see it. I have to. We have the king, queen, prince of music. So based. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What version is this? Oh, okay. If you had to give the movie a rating, Netherite, what rating would you give it? Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Oh. All right, we won't place any bamboo over there. What's weird? All guys, nothing against fem/members. Mm-hmm. Nine out of 10 as nothing is perfect, but it was honestly incredible. Oh, love to see it. like honestly, I wonder. There's probably been movies that people have given like a straight up 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm kind of on that belief that nothing created by people is 100% perfect. We can always learn small things, but like, you know, hmm. Okay, I think we do. So over here, I think I want to do smaller bits of bamboo. So like maybe like this high, like as small as like 3 blocks, just kind of sprinkled all across here, right? Okay. 10 out of 10 doesn't mean perfect. It is best the raider has seen or among the best. Yeah. It's just like, gets the idea that like, you know, no movie or piece of media rated by people I think will ever like have an overall like 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Because only personal preference can make a movie a 10 out of 10. That I kind of agree with. Low key. Like it would if you're rating a movie a 10 out of 10, it's probably because of personal preference in a way, right? There's probably something small that, like critics or people, watching a movie will kind of like, kind of nitpick like some sort of weakness. Because I can find a movie that's a 10 that someone else would say is a 5, 100%. On like, I want to check. Just comes down to what it means to you. Yeah. So, I'll give you a good example. That is a weird question to ask me, Vexel. That is a weird question to ask. Like, what do you mean by that, man? Genuine question, bro. Nah, nah. That's insane. Like, that's not a question you ask somebody. Just like the Cars movie, for you, the Cars movie you rate like a 10 out of 10, but someone else would rate it lower. Yeah, 100%. Got the homie opened on the white tee. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I don't think you saw what the Timmy asked me. Brother asked me, "Why am I so black?" That makes no sense. Like, I don't know. I'm born this way. Like, uh, people are interesting. People are interesting. uh, Like, that's not a question you... I don't know. I was born this way. Like... uh... Oh. Anyways... Hmm... Okay, is this... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a... Huh? Oh. Oh, you meant that. Oh. Honestly, so real. Like, that's not a question you ask somebody. Oh, they do, Cameron. Oh, yes, they do. TikTok is worse, though. TikTok is like... TikTok is like way worse. But I don't stream TikTok only because I don't have a third monitor. And to get a third monitor, I would genuinely also need to get a bigger desk. Like... For sure that would be a clock activity. Yeah. Thought what? Oh no, Cameron. No. I can tell you from personal experience. No. There are some days where sometimes the YouTube sometimes the YouTube Timmy sometimes some of the YouTube Timmies who ask like unhinged questions and stuff like that, bro, are like crazy. Now don't get me wrong, I've kind of been lucky and most of the people that I've seen through YouTube have actually been pretty nice. But, you know, it's also just a part of being on the internet, right? YouTube is more... Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Which is why I, again, made the decision to also, like, stream to YouTube, right? For that reason. Like, over TikTok. Worst place I've seen is... We're not even going to talk about League of Legends. We're not even going to get to that. That is just like... Oh my goodness. You want to talk about... You want to talk about insane. Yeah, go League of Legends. Yup. Is on, like, another level. Gonna be lurking and gaming with friends for my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Kaz! Hold on. Can we get some... Deals birthday mans? For Kaz. Happy birthday, homie. Hope you have fun gaming. Hope you have fun gaming, hanging out with the friends and the loved ones, as well as getting some good food, perhaps? Perhaps, perchance? Happy level up day, so real. We'll post pictures. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the food. Let's go. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna remove you over here. Thank you all for saying happy birthday to Kaz, by the way. Leading up to Swallens' house. So based. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna remove this one, actually. Yeah. Then we'll add... that. I was so confused why half of that message didn't show up. I think it's because of the font and stuff that Deity used. Like, I can see it in my chat thing. But sometimes certain fonts won't appear because they're just unreadable by Twitch. Oh, you could see his birthday? Yeah. I could see the happy part, but it's just because of the... It's either like the filter or like the keyboard that Deity used to type that. Hold on. I know y'all on the YouTube can't hear this, but... Muted Bloom dancing for the white classic. Love the pink bed and the cherry blossom. So appreciate it, EJ. Yeah, a lot of the trees that we have here are all custom made. All custom made by me. Each tree took like about 20-ish minutes to make. Because yeah, each and every single like petal is placed by me. Okay. 20 minutes to do all of them. Yup. Yep. Surely not weeks or so to finish all of them. No. Surely not. Best custom cherry trees I've seen. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. No, of course not. Never. Me spend multiple weeks on these trees? Never. No. Do you remember me? I think you look familiar, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Alvin. Yeah, your name does sound familiar. Hope you're doing well. That's like a minute a tree. To finish every if I somehow got if I somehow finished one of these trees per minute, it would take me an hour and 10 minutes to get every single tree done. That is how quick People ask that in chat 'cause I can't really remember Twilight, I feel that. I was told that watching your live stream is relaxing. I think so. The thing is, Alvin, there's a lot of people who actually say that. Like the vibes here are like definitely a little more on like the relaxing side, with a small hint of a chaos from time to time. But I would say like the vibes here are mostly like very chill and stuff. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. Yo, Silver, thank you for the lurk, homie. Appreciate ya. Your boy needs a little more bamboo. Pulled out a hardcore world without a totem. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I remember you now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you now. Yeah, we're gonna just grow some more bamboo. Because I do need a lot of bamboo. How you doing nowadays? I'm doing good. I think from the last time you watched, we were starting to set up some of the market stands. We have all of them basically assigned now. Here, I'll show you real quick. We even made a little board and color-coded all of these according to different shops with different supplies that we could use for each of these shops. But this is kind of everything that we have so far. On one thing I dislike about the YouTube live chat, it defaults to the top chat, but hey, gotta support the homies. I appreciate it, Blackclad. Thank you so much. Any and all support genuinely means a lot. Whether you are lurking, chatting, hanging out, um, anything of the sorts, any and all support is genuinely appreciated. Yeah, right now what we're doing is we are just decorating this part of the terrain. Subscribed? You'll appreciate it. I gotta get some YouTube. Oh, wait, actually, I gotta get some more YouTube shorts and stuff up. Oh, actually, as far as like actual like YouTube videos, I mean, working on this project has taken a while, but there is this one kind of like video. Well, actually, gamers, would we be interested in a Q&A video? Would we be interested in a Q&A video since we hit 500 subscribers on YouTube? It probably wouldn't be a premiere video, but if y'all are interested in like a Q&A video, we could do that for 500 subs. Will be fun. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Um. Okay, so I would have to put it here. Okay, we'll put it right. Yeah, we'll put it right here. You will have to join the Discord though, if you want to ask a question. Here, I'll send out a ping to the streams. Actually, I'll do streams into YouTube. Since we did. When the channel point goal is yes, you will get your points back. You will get your points back. It's such a goated song. I'm back. Welcome back, Hypo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Uh, let's do this. Do you have any favorite mobs? Hmm. In terms of a like hostile mob, I would probably say the breeze. The breeze is very cool. I really do like the breeze. In terms of like a normal like passive mob, I would probably say or like a friendly mob. I'd probably say like a cow. I love cows. Mine's the warden because I never get to see him, so based. What, do you just not go near ancient cities? I do, but I like to play super safe. Oh, that's fair. Also, Hypo, we're just adding some bamboo all around. The breezes are cool, but they're such a pain to fight. They can be. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. And also, I'm not going into the end. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Also, there might be a little bit of background noise, but I'm not sure if that's being picked up by the mic. But there is a little bit of background noise in the back. At the moment, at least. Oh, wait, let me sleep. No reason to stay throughout the night. Not letting no mob spawn in here. Cause I don't know if they are cooked like the bedrock skeletons and withers. I've heard that apparently the bedrock, like, uh, can't hear the background? Okay, good. It's just someone, I think it's just someone fixing something upstairs. But if y'all can't hear it, then that's good. That's good. Yeah, so all of this is going to be covered in bamboo. Oh, not there. Okay, it stopped. Perfect. Oh. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I don't know if, like, the bedrock... I mean, I've heard that the bedrock skeletons are apparently harder to fight. And I guess the way they, like, aim and stuff is a little bit different compared to Java. Oh, EJ, this is a PG stream, so, please don't curse. I need to set the thing up where you can see like the rules and stuff. But yeah, this is a PG stream. No, you're all good. You didn't know. You didn't know. But yeah, this is a PG stream. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you didn't know. I need to set up the thing where you can like see the rules when you like join in. Maybe I need to find out how to do that later. Okay, we do that. But I imagine, yeah, they gotta be crazy. Surely I'm not gonna use all of my bone meal here. Surely not. Oh, okay, you know what? I can leave you there. Let's play Minecraft, and because of your tips you gave me for early game, helped me survive, so thanks. Hey, love to hear it. Happy to help, happy to help. Bird. Love to see it, Goob. Yeah, with playing hardcore, you just gotta play as safe as you possibly can. As long as you do that, you don't take any risks whatsoever, you can survive. And always gotta have a bed next to you too, you know? Like, from what I see, in terms of when people die to early game, it's mostly because of, like, people going into caves when you got, obviously, no armor on you. And, like, man, like, you can get wrecked instantly by skeletons. Yeah, that works. An hour after I watched the MJ movie, I drove to Recycle Center with my mom to dump out a bunch of stuff, and on the way, Beato was on the radio vibing out so hard. That's so based. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. It is such a good song, though. Okay, we can't place those there. Let's see how it looks from a distance. Yeah. Yup. Just having it all across here is exactly what I need to do. Yup. Okay, we'll continue from here. I found a trial chamber, and it was like, there was only one room. The other rooms are either probably hidden, or that's just, like, cursed Minecraft generation. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just cursed Minecraft generation, though. I really would not be surprised. Yo! Jackie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? How was the stream? What did we get up to today. Hold on, let's get you a. We back. How was the stream? Welcome in, Jack the Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently working on just placing a bunch of bamboo across the side of the city. I think the last time y'all were here, we were working on market stands, which we got all of them pretty much organized the way we want to. We have to get the stuff later to fill all of these market stands in. But right now, we are just working on placing a bunch of bamboo all across this portion of our city. But for those who are new and would like to know a little bit of what we get up to when playing some Minecraft, I do have a little Raiders video to show y'all, so I hope y'all enjoy, and we'll be back in a moment. But yeah, that is just a little preview of some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. We like to do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything, as long as it is PG, because we are PG over here. To Jackie and the Raiders. If anybody does need to raid or run though, do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, whether that be to eat, hydrate, stretch, sleep, any and all self-care things. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves, and I appreciate you for sending y'all's community on over with the raid. But if you have a little bit of time, we would love to know what you got up to today. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Was that a new part of the Raiders video, or am I tripping? We haven't updated the Raiders video in a while. The Raiders video is probably gonna be updated a little bit with this build when it's all done and stuff. Yeah, we haven't updated the Raiders video. Another right? Did our SMP stream? Hey, let's go. Hope it turned out well. I know last time y'all said you was doing like a manhunt stream. Yeah, like y'all were playing manhunt or something. Were y'all doing like some building? Were y'all you know, doing some other stuff? Yeah, let's go. Love a little bit of building. Building, vibing, shenanigans, of course. Because of course you can't be on an SMP. You can't be on an SMP without a little bit of shenanigans. It's scripted, so building and some act. Oh, okay, okay. Cooking, cooking. Love to see it. Water rising. What's the current project on the world? So, it's still kind of our first project of the world. But we have been working on our Japanese city. We recently finished all the custom cherry trees, and now we're getting into kind of like the decorating phase of this world. So, one thing to keep in mind though, okay, those on the YouTube are not gonna see this, but if you look at this image right here, right? This shows you, the entire land for this project, right? So, where we are right now, we're right here. This is where we are right now, decorating like this part of the terrain and stuff like that. But we have torn down, like, in terms of trees and stuff, everything here. Looking like a Mario looking like a Mario Kart course. We've cleared a lot out. So, another thing, right? When I started this project, I had no idea what I was doing when it comes to like building, right? And slowly as we were learning, learning how to build, like we've been slowly building up this entire place and it's been looking a lot more lively. You know what I'm saying? But everybody has their own starts when it comes to playing this game, you know? Let me go to sleep first. Alan kind of looks like an animal with a rhino horn for a second there. Incredible. Yeah, like I've come so far when it comes to building in this project. It's gonna definitely feel weird when everything is over. When this project is completely done, it's gonna feel weird. 100%, but yeah. We still have ways to go. Still got ways to go. Much longer. But we doing our best out here. Yeah, today is probably just gonna be mainly bamboo. I gotta tell, gonna be alright. Alright. Now we can bamboo this. Okay. Gonna go lurk for a bit of gaming? No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the gaming. Wait, hold on. What game are y'all playing? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I was like, where's the next song? There it is. I'm also lurk while I eat. No worries. Enjoy the food. Enjoy. Thank you so much again, by the way, for sending the community on over with raid. Yo, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. But we're gonna need a new round. Okay, there we go. MJ is gonna live in my brain for a while now. Jeez, I can't think. Everything is just why. Would you go see the movie again? Another 8? Yeah, for also those who don't know, we are doing a subathon, and today, presumably, could potentially be the last day. But obviously, I won't know until that timer hits 0. Around. Alright, we'll go like this. %1,000%, I'm definitely buying that on digital when it comes out like that, based. As you should. If I don't get a chance to see it in theaters, I'm 100% gonna see it digitally. Flower, the flower. Bop, 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 bop. How's the bambooing going? It's going good so far, Emerald. How you doing? We also organized. We got the We determined what each of the market stands are gonna be for, which I can show you. I'll show you in a little bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like you're my starlight, I need you. Oh. How long have you been streaming for? If you mean today, about 3 hours and 26 minutes. But in terms of like when I started streaming, it was in 2021. But only recently I got back into streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I started in 2021 in terms of like streaming overall. Gojo, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All night. You. Oh, I need more. Oh wait. Now that is over here. Right? How far have we gone? Is it over here? Or did I place it back over here? Wait, what? Hold on. Where's my shulker box? I'm doing good. We're just working on bone milling, or bambooing this entire area up. But I seem to have misplaced my light blue shulker box. So we're trying to find that right now. What ore do you? Amethyst. But with the resource pack I have on is why that it's a pink color. Oh, there it is. Actually, that might be a good spot to end the first part here. Okay. Where I'm at in Super, it's a filler training arc where they change. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Emerald. Oh my god, that arc was very goofy, and I loved it. go. Love the Japanese. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to do an entire project just dedicated. It's really dedicated to the cherry trees as a whole. But yeah, of course, we had to include kind of like the mossy area and stuff. It's so peak. I love it. If you want to see the actual reference image, oh, hold on. I gotta do like, is it that? Yeah. So on the YouTube side, y'all can see it there. Let me pull it up for the Twitch side as well. But yeah, this is the reference image, or I guess YouTube, y'all can see it down below. Twitch side, you can see it right here. But this is the inspiration that we are taking for this project. So you can kind of see the area is very mossy, very mossed up. You can see the cherry trees in the background, and you can kind of see just the mossy rocks as well as the path and stuff. But yeah, that is the inspiration behind this entire project. Very good builder since you built off that. I've tried. I try. Like when to keep it real with you, Gojo. When I started this project, I had no idea what I was doing. Other than the fact that I needed to chop up a bunch of jungle trees. But most of what I've done here has been very random. But hey, we've managed to make it work somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we'll take it. All right, let's see. Let's do let's do a quick little flyby. Let's just see how I like everything so far with the bamboo. Oh yes, I love anime. Anime is like my main form of like media consumption. It's the main way I consume media is through anime. First anime that I've watched in all time that introduced me to anime was Dragon Ball Z. I would not have gotten into anime if it wasn't for Dragon Ball Z. Speaking of anime, oh, you like anime? Name 3 Saiyan forms. I mean, you could technically say there's okay. So there's base form. There's the Super Saiyan variants, like 1, 2, 3. So that gets counted as 1. Then Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue. And Kaioken. So that's 3. I guess if you want to include Ultra Instinct and stuff, that would be 4. Do you play Minecraft? Do you use the... Oh, no, I use Prism, Goob. That's how I play Minecraft. That's the launcher that I use. Okay, he knows anime. You would hope that I would at least know... I would have to know all of the forms of, like... of the Saiyans, of course. The song's a throwback. Haven't heard it since COVID. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is part 5. Yeah. What's your favorite? Mine says Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer. Good choices. Very good choices, Gojo. Um, yeah, I would probably say like my favorite that again got me into anime is Dragon Ball Z. My current favorite though, I would probably have to say Frieren. Like in turn, yeah, Frieren. Like current favorites, Frieren is one. Attack on Titans is one that I've been watching recently. It's so peak, by the way. Attack on Titans. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take down. Yeah, like this, and then we can leave it at that. I only know two, and I don't watch Dragon Ball. That's fair. Favorite's probably Seven Deadly Sins. I know it's quite flawed, but it was my first shonen. I need to watch the Seven Deadly Sins. I have seen a little bit of it, but I haven't seen everything. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, we're gonna start from I think here. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. I didn't miss any other messages, right? Speaking of anime, the song, right, Galaxy? Right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. JoJo's good, but I've not watched much. I will tell you this, Gojo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was a series that I heavily underrated. I very much underrated JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because going into it, I thought one of the things that kind of, I guess you could kind of say, put me off from watching was the art style. But my brother told me to watch it and that'll be worth. Started watching, and now I understand like why it is as good as some people say. Ultra Instinct and Super Saiyan Blue are the ones I know, and I've watched some Deadly Sins. Gotcha. I need to finish Seven Deadly Sins at some point. Mm. 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 Okay. I started watching JoJo Blind with two friends at the end of February 2020. As you can imagine, we didn't finish watching it together. Incredible. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Here, I'm gonna do this. The thing that kind of put me off is where the disc stealer keeps being obsessed with Dio. Oh, that's part 6. Thing is, I actually haven't finished part 6. I know who the disc stealer is, but I've not finished part 6. I do need to I do need to finish watching that. Gotta go to sleep. No worries, Scoop. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Dio definitely cursed that. Yeah, yeah. There was a lot of Dio memes. I like this song, but let's put this in the queue. Oh, also, Emerald, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and Bruce, thank you for the 5. Appreciate y'all. Stretch your nerd on it. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll take my first official BRB and actually like go stretch and stuff. So we will be right back in one moment. Okay, we are back. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the song because I want to hear this. Welcome back. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, Might as well fix up the playlist a little bit. All right, that should be good. I was playing Geometry Dash while waiting. Beat a level. Nice. I haven't played Geometry Dash in a minute. Also, Emerald, are you here by any chance? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kojo. hope your hand is okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's rock the totem for a little bit. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Here, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'll have to add the time myself, but perfect. Can you make a tutorial for the Japanese house? I think it's better if I make not a full-on tutorial, but I think it's better. Oh, if you learn from building tips rather than a tutorial, because a tutorial teaches you how to build, but it doesn't show you the techniques and stuff that you need to know in order to build something. Like, that's the way that I've been learning. I think that added time to the timer. I think it did. Ba, 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 ba. Where is... Okay, yeah, you're over here. Oh, wait. No, let me not do that. Let's do this first. W gift from Bloom? For real. I have been building recently as practice. That's good. Honestly, as you continue building more and more, you learn more from that. All about trial and error, you know? Alright, hold on. We gotta sleep. Oh, I also realized that just puts us 15 away from the next goal. Among Us plus a happy hour. Hmm. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'll do it like that. Been making an underwater flat world, which making fish was cool. Found some design while scrolling on Pinterest. Loading up. Ooh. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And hoping that's turning out exactly the way you want it to. There we go. Crazy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? How we doing? Yo! Mind, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Hope the stream was well. For those who don't know who I am, let me give you all a quick little introduction. My name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. And today, we are bambooing up the entire left side of our Japanese city. Or at least this side over here. We're gonna get to this side later, and then we still got a lot more to do. Yo, so I hope the stream went well. Let's get you a shout out. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I think I can do this, right? Perfect. Wait. Wait a minute. Jarrett? Did you change your name? Oh, you changed your username. Oh. I was like, I'm already following you? Now I see why. Yo, dude, long time no see. How's it been? I hope everything is well. I was like, wait a minute. I don't recognize. Well, when I saw I was already following you, I was like, hold on a second. Do I know this person? Yeah, it's you, dude. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Um, but for those who are new, um, I'm gonna show you just a quick little raid video showing you some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. So I hope you all enjoy, and we'll be back in a moment. But yeah, that is just a little sneak peek and stuff of some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. We like to do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything, as long as it is PG, because we are PG over here. But yeah, we're also in the middle of a subathon. This might potentially be the last day. We're at about 6 hours and 45 minutes left on the clock. So, assuming that it will continue that way, I'm going to be streaming until that timer hits 0. So, if you need a place to hang out and vibe in, I'd absolutely love to have you. But if anybody does need to raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, make sure y'all take care of y'allselves. If you need to eat, hydrate, stretch, sleep, any and all self-care things, make sure y'all take care of y'allselves. And thank you so much again for sending the lovely people on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. Second raid, yeah. I always appreciate anyone ever sending like the love and stuff over on here. Over to here. Really does mean an absolute lot that people, are sending the love over here and stuff. Thank y'all so much. For real, for real. I was about to send a message and then that happened. Yeah. What were you saying, Gojo? Gonna raid and run. Have a great stream, homie. No worries. Jared, thank you so much again for again sending your communities on over here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, take care of yourself, and we shall see y'all next time. Second raid I've guided over here during the subathon. Thank you, Light. I need a little bit of moss. Always looking out for the homies. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we'll go like that. All right, there we go. Anyways, my brother joined and wanted a castle 90 by 90, so I've been, supposed to be underwater builds only. Could do an underwater castle. If you wanted to do underwater builds only, like, I guess you could, yeah, you probably could have done an underwater castle. Even though you would need a conduit. Because otherwise, to mine like the space out that you're gonna need for it might be a little bit difficult, but yeah. Yeah, I really like the bamboo just all around here. I think it looks very nice. Also, we can probably get rid of you. Yeah. You know what? The one torch we'll just keep like right there. Okay. I'm presuming that that castle that you made for your brother is probably above water, right? Put a river around and maybe sugarcane. So we're gonna add a pond. Where is it? Where's that space? Oh, it's like over here. Like over here. We're gonna add like a pond over here later. We could probably put some sugarcane around there. Okay. It's above water because he didn't let me choose an underwater. I see. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, originally I was gonna have stuff go over here, but not anymore. I'm just gonna break all of this. Pop, pop. We're on 4 now, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just adjust a couple of things around here. I'm gonna bring this just in a little bit. Banger tunes, of course. Also, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I don't remember subscribing. You can subscribe if you want to. That is completely up to you. If you feel like you would enjoy the content and the vibes, then you can subscribe if you want. But if you feel like you don't, then you don't have to. I'm not going to force you. Came over, but I don't even care. Okay. That's all on you, crazy. That is completely up to you. Oh, I need to sleep. I wish I could join you, but this is a single player world. Also, you don't need to send the messages multiple times. I can read it. Hi, yo, what's up, Shimei? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, goodbye. Yes, Jack, we are also live on YouTube as well. It might be a glitch. It wasn't. They were clearly spamming. Could have gotten home and caught the end. That's just yeah. Gojo's because I banned them. I banned them because they were just spamming. Usually, if you spam in a chat, you will likely just get banned. At least on YouTube. At least on YouTube, you would. I don't. I don't. I don't. Common sense not to spam. I fear. Yep. It's just that some people just don't know, right? Some people quite literally just don't know, and they spam because they want to. I've noticed this especially on like YouTube and TikTok. YouTube and TikTok chats, people tend to spam way more than like on what you call than on Twitch. Like Twitch, it's with more context. Like if there's a song and people are, you know, spamming emotes to dance, like that's fine. But like, you know, like that's within right context to spam. Gonna go on a new world and try to build a Javi. Can I have tips? Look at real life references, Gojo. Look at real life references, or look at references from like TV shows and stuff that you enjoy, right? Like the inspiration that I got, to build these houses was from Demon Slayer. But like I altered it a little bit to add like a gradient on it, but look at like reference images and stuff. All right. Thanks, all good. And don't be afraid to make mistakes when it comes to building. Don't let it be like one of those things where it's like, thought I recognized it? Yup, it was from Demon Slayer. Sensei Oridaki's house. Not a... The interiors, though, are gonna be like all unique and stuff like that. Para. 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 Good advice, that's what I'm saying. Jackie on the YouTube. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, we're gonna be ending pretty late. The stream's probably gonna go until like 10, like 10:40, 10:50. Actually, depending on the food break. Oh, we might not be ending until close to midnight. Oh. Hmm. Do I really want to do that? How to delete that because of the acronym, Jackie? No, you're all good. I got a couple of his songs. I got a couple of his songs on the playlist. No, you good? You good? You good? Yeah, I got a couple of his songs on the playlist. Honor is so good. This isn't even my favorite song of his, My favorite song of his is Buffalo. Buffalo is so good. Actually, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna cue that up. Just way, way, way. Alright, let's see. How does this look? The one really that one's really impressive. They ran like 50 words. I think it's 50. I think so too. But like, it's so good. Bro, I remember hearing Buffalo for the first time and I was like, bro, yeah, this 100% is going on the playlist. Like, not even hesitating. Going on playlist. Oh, no worries, Chaos. Have a good one, homie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate ya. Oh. Like, hold, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Fire. Couple of those. Oh. Throw that, throw that. I actually need to change. I need to change up my elytra. Oh. Like, bro. Fire. Alright, let's repair the elytra real quick. Creativity peaks when the budget's low. That's a fire bar. That's a fire line. Oh. Play my cards. I'm not the type of one to fold. Woo! Fire. I'm actually curious. Is it 50? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Yo, Hypo, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, it is 50 words. Okay. What's a good building block for the white part of the buildings? You could use calcite. You could use calcite. You could use pale oak. Thing with pale oak though is pale oak actually gives off a more kind of like pink tone. So if you want like neutral white colors, I'd probably say calcite's probably your best bet. All right, sleep. Mm. Oh, actually, I gotta do that. Pale oak is pink tone. Calcite is blue. Uh, bone is orange. Really? Interesting. Oh, is what? Oh, okay, okay. So orange. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I've never changed that. Um, there we go. Easy fix. Let me go ahead and eat real quick. We'll go like, I think we'll go like this. Well, actually, yeah, we'll transition into here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll go like that. There we go. 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I might as well do that so that we can actually place one over here. Get rid of you. Okay, let's start. Yeah, let's start now bone milling from this side. Alright, totem. Just wait. Oh, a little bit of lag. Yeah. Got you with the gifted sub. Just for being very based. Now you don't have to worry about no ads and get access to all the emotes. Easy. What can I say? I'm incredible. I love the confidence. I love the confidence. As you should. Yo, Hypo, what's up? I wonder if that's a button on YouTube Shorts, where people can just click a button that says hi. I think that's a button. That has to be a button. Oh. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh.
Oh my god.
Brother got me to 1 heart. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, the one time Jamal turned me into Lego pieces. That's something only the Twitch could see. Classic jammy move. Yup. Also, Kim, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing, Kim. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of you. Do you speak any other languages? I know a little bit of Spanish, but yeah, I know a little bit of Spanish, but that's it. I have been trying to learn Japanese, but I have not been able to make like much progress. Emerald, that is amazing. Incredible. Honestly, speaking gibberish is so based. It really do be like that sometimes too, you know? It was just purely out of curiosity, Hypo. Why I wanted to learn Japanese. Like anime had a partial reason why, but mainly because I was just interested in the language. But turns out, learning Japanese is difficult. And the reason it's difficult is because their alphabet, the alphabet that they use, is much more complex than English. Well, at least someone looking at it from the perspective of someone who learned English. right? I took one Japanese class in high school and noped out. I'm not learning all that kanji. No, that's fair. There's a lot of kanji in Japanese. It is a lot. Paradise. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of you. English isn't perfect, but was made to be a pretty good universal language. A lot of phrases are easy to understand if you can pick out a word too. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The Bamboo kind of reminds me of The Lost World by author Conan Doyle. Adventure and science fiction novel published in 1912. Hmm, interesting. If we're talking about short stories, you ever see? Yes, probably my favorite Studio Ghibli film. Yesterday we actually watched My Neighbor Totoro and Jamal's. We watched My Neighbor Totoro, and it was really nice watching that movie again. A movie with no plot line, but it is just a wholesome movie. If you just need like a wholesome movie with no plot line or nothing, Howl's Moving Castle is so good. Also, let me hydrate. It's almost been 4 hours. I mean, it's almost been 5. Uh, I've been making different designs based off. Well, gotta remember to give credit, right? Especially if you're taking inspiration from what I'm doing, gotta make sure to give credit, you know? Gotta give credit where credit's due. Like, I constantly reference that these are inspired off of Demon Slayer. Scene where the priest... Oh. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Oh. I was like, what is this song? Oh, wait. Hold on, Boots. I got you. Oh, what? Hold on, let me do that. You're a VIP, so you have the ability to do this. Let me give you your points back. Where is it? There we go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for some reason, I think I might need to talk to Lime about something in StreamerBot, but when you insert a link for the song request, for some reason it just doesn't work. So I think I need to ask him about that for the future. But I mean, I guess to be fair, probably after today, there's gonna be no more song requests. Yeah, I should probably ask him about that. And probably test that out next time. What happens after today? So, today, Emerald, is probably going to be the last day of the subathon. It's probably going to end today, but I don't know. Again, I don't know until that timer hits 0. So when the timer hits 0, that'll be the end of the subathon, and... what are the subathon rules? I should probably have that pinned. Yeah, every tier 1 adds 7 minutes, tier 2 adds 14 minutes, and a tier 3 adds 28 minutes to the timer. What is it? $1 or every 100 bits adds 4 minutes. Let me sell my car real quick. Priorities. Yeah, no, you don't gotta do that. That'd be crazy though. Someone is like, all right, I've sold my car just for this subathon. There you go. You're welcome, streamer. Oh, hold on. But yeah, at the rate that we're going, we're gonna be ending somewhere around like 11:50. I'm taking an hour into consideration for food break, but otherwise we're gonna be ending somewhere around like 11:50, I imagine. Depending on how long I take to eat. Then after today, we're gonna go back to the regular stream schedule, which is 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day, except for Sunday. Also, we're adding that. Oh. Outside of streaming, at the moment, no. At the moment, this is pretty much what I'm doing full-time. But that will probably change. Oh, I need more rockets, actually. But if that changes, I still have a plan. I still have a plan set for it, so should be all good. Okay. So I probably want to leave open. Let's see. We probably want to leave a path open. Maybe like here. So we'll leave this open. Might as well clear out actually a little bits of the grass around. Okay. No. What is this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, hold on. No worries, Gojo. Have a good one. Had a great time. Yo, appreciate it. We'll see ya next time. Oh. Let's see. All right. Okay, we're gonna do. Think up to here. Then we're gonna switch over to here. Oh. Gotta go find. No worries. Do you think? Do you think? Take care. Have a good one. Can you show me the Marcus house? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you. So we have them color coded in terms of what each shop is going to sell. I will say though, these diagonal ones took a minute to make. Yeah, each of these shops are going to sell like specific items and stuff like that. So obviously these 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the ones that are down below. And then we start with a dark gray. So we got a concrete shop, stone/deep slate, an ore shop, cherry saplings, bone meal, ice, honey, bamboo, redstone, coral, moss, wool, coal, bundles, prismarine, resin, and then the ones that we have already. They look beautiful. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. Obviously, this beacon is not going to be here forever. I'm going to actually take this down at some point. The only thing that I need to think about what to do is how I'm going to make a path leading into all of these. I think I might have an idea, but I wanted to get this bamboo and stuff all up first. But I think I might have an idea on how to make that look nice. Alright, let's have a look. No worries, deity. Do your thing. Do your thing. I appreciate ya. Hope you have a lovely time hanging out with friends. Do. I appreciate you and for lurking. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na 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 na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, there we go. I might have to do like this. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Something so satisfying about seeing the stem of the bamboo grow thicker. Yeah, it's really nice. It is super nice. Just seeing it kind of all grow up and stuff like that. I agree. I agree. All right, let's see. Let's have a look. Also, some that I might do later, not today, but I have a game that I want to stream on the alt account because in what 6 days from now is gonna be 6 days from now is gonna be Goku Day, and I think we're gonna stream Kakarot on the alt account. It'll probably be like it might be a late night stream, maybe. Maybe. But I've been thinking about playing through it. Just purely in celebration for Goku Day on the 9th. Okay, that should be that. Oh wait, food. All right, there we go. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on. Do we want the bamboo to go over here? Actually, it might be better if we move. Hold on. Yeah. Might be better if we move the bamboo. Starting from about here. Yeah, so kind of let it lead on to here. Oh. Oh, okay. Fly into the light. Flowing, flowing into the night. Flowing, flowing into the night. Flowing in time, flowing, flowing into the night. Alright, we'll go here. Go here. Oh. Alright, get ready. You do that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh, not you. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave a little space open for the actual tree. Yeah. There we go. Flowing, flowing into the light. The light. Into the light. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, hold on. Because then we can go from... Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's gonna feel... This area is gonna feel so much more alive. Again, of course, there is probably a chance that I may remove some of these bamboo if I feel like it's too much. But we shall see. The one thing I'm really looking forward to is when building with, when finishing this project and moving on to the next, is the scale of, like, the future builds. They're gonna be so much smaller. I think that's another thing I'm really excited for. So we can get things done at a reasonable pace. Yeah, we'll do that. Throw you out, throw you... Oh, I threw the crafting table. Oh yeah, I forgot Peach's house has a cow in it, right? Yep. Longest build I've ever done took me 5 months, and that felt amazing to finish and pat myself on the back looking at what I did. Heck yeah. You love to see it. Amazing work, Emerald. Oh. Actually, both of y'all are gonna go over here. Bed. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I'm just sitting here for hours watching him work his magic and wonder when he's gonna run out of bone meal. Probably not for a while. Probably not for a while. Because I got like whatchamacallit? I got like an extra shulker where some of my materials were. All right, you know what? Let's do a quick walk. YouTube will still see the camera and stuff, but if I just do this real quick. Hmm. Honestly, I could actually remove these. I could actually remove those and put some other things up. Yo, Parrot, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we can bring that back. Here, let's do some firefly bushes. Now, around here, I'm probably not going to add any of the cherry saplings. Probably just going to be one of these two. Yeah. I see that netherrack circle and just think that would be a beautiful windmill there. Actually, the original plan with this, I was gonna make a fountain. I was gonna originally plan on making a fountain here. Windmills, I think, would work better, like, as a background, like, in kind of like the background. Yeah, we'll do all of this. Honestly, I might even just, I might just remove this here. Maybe. I might just remove this here. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I think I'll leave... Yeah, I'll leave it as is for now, and then... Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to throw out a couple of things. Throw you out. Honestly, the crafting table can get... Here. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. And for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Um... Okay. You look thirsty. Okay. Thanks. I've been hydrating, though. I'm all good. I'm all good, I'm all good. Appreciate it. What's the best water brand? I can tell... I don't know if I can tell you the best. I can tell you the worst, though. I can tell you the worst by a long shot. Dasani. Dasani is probably the worst brand for water. Like, it's not even... I don't think it's even close. In my opinion. Aquafina is also bad. Yeah. Aquafina is also terrible. Dasani is bad. Aquafina is bad. There's probably, like, 1 or, like, 2 people who genuinely enjoy drinking either Dasani or Aquafina, but, like, man, I don't know how people drink Dasani or Aquafina. I mean, if it's all you have, then that's all you have, right? You don't have really a choice, but, like, you know? The best is a nice cold... Was what, outside playing the hot? Swear to God. Incredible. I don't know what that's like. Drinking water out of a hose? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's like. Or from one, I guess. Yeah. Um... Oh. Actually, might have to keep that. He never drank water out of the hose, imagine. I imagine there's some people who have. You are just forever stuck there. I know some people that have. I'm one of those people. I'm gonna head out and start making dinner. It'll be a taco salad composed of ground beef, zesty cheese Dorito bits, and red peppers with 1,000. Ooh, wait, hold on. That sounds good. Yo, appreciate it, Emerald. Have a good time eating. I think I'm probably gonna go on a food break soon-ish. I just want to fix up some parts of this path and stuff. Yo, Commander, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, this I feel like I need to fix. Hmm. You know what? Let's set our bed over here real quick. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How you doing? Welcome in. What are you? I'm chilling. Just working on this path right now. We just finished placing up a bunch of bamboo all across the city, or at least all across this part of the city. So now we're just doing a little bit of path work, and yeah, we're chilling. Hold on. Look at fire, yo, appreciate it. Thank you. We're trying. You know, sometimes I forget how much of this land has been terraformed over. I really be forgetting sometimes. We've done a lot of work in this place. I'll sub because it seems far into hardcore, but it could get far. Yo, I appreciate it, Tyler. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are trying. This is my okay, no thunderstorm. This is currently my longest ongoing hardcore world. What music we listen to? Delfino Plaza. If you know from the game Super Mario Sunshine. Unfortunately, YouTube does get no music. Only way you can get music is on the Twitch side right over here. Yeah, we were just listening to that. Oh yeah, you see, yeah, that feels a lot. That feels way smoother actually, compared to what we had before. Yeah. Yeah, that's much smoother than what we had before. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, I say we expand this out a little bit. Yeah, so something like that. Low-key, a river would look tough next to the path. Hmm. I think the only way I could do that is if I have, like, what, a mini pond, like, somewhere around here, and then it would have to flow. Yeah, it would have to flow through like that. Oh no, we'll see. Still very much like in the early stages and stuff like that. And I could change things. Yeah, I could 100% change things up if I really want to. Just a heads up, Tyler. We don't talk about viewer count here. But yeah, just something for you to know. Could be one person, two person. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just here to vibe and have a good time, you know. Yeah, most streamers and stuff. Well, not every streamer, but most streamers have a rule to not talk about viewer count. I feel like, well, I feel like it's more common on the Twitch side actually than on the YouTube side. 1, 2, 3. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's more common on the YouTube side. I mean, on the Twitch side. For that rule, I don't think it's actually super common on YouTube. I was just saying because the low-key makes it turn on. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to keep the vibes of the stream like very chill, you know? And a little bit of unexpected chaos from time to time, but like, yeah. All right, let's do like that. Yeah, I think I want to expand this out to this being 4 blocks, like a 4-block path. Do we have... Hold on. I'll throw this out for a second. Let's get stone cutter. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's carry a totem real quick. And we can throw the dirt out. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're planning on doing that, Commander. I want to first work out like how I want the path to look. But yeah, once we get the path like fully, well, yeah, once we get the path fully to the way I want it, then we're gonna texture it. Do you have any ideas for future builds? I do. Later, well, once this build is done, like fully complete, we're going to be working on a Hall of Fame, which is purely going to be dedicated um, to the Twitch. I'm gonna probably think about a way that I can integrate, those watching on the YouTube. but we'll see. I have no plans for that right now in terms of how I'm gonna do that, but I do know I'm gonna be building a Hall of Fame in my world, just like dedicated to the viewers as a whole. No, actually we have to do that. Yeah. We'll see how that goes, and depending on how that goes, then yeah. But we do also have, I think at the moment, 3 other builds that are in our queue. The only way you can get a build in the world, though, is you have to be on the Twitch. That is a Twitch exclusive thing. Gotta go, keep up the hard work. Yo, appreciate it, Commander. Yo, you have a good one, alright? Have a good one, have a good one. Thank you so much for the kind words, I appreciate it. Alright. Gotta go over here real quick. Oh, let's do that. What day do you think you'll make it to? I don't know. The goal, though, is we're gonna try to survive for as long as we possibly can. Right? I'm not really too worried about, like, day count and stuff like that. But I do want to try to survive in this world for as long as I possibly can, you know? Whether that be up to 10,000 days or anything like that. The main focus is just surviving in the world and doing and creating what I can, you know? Okay, that's like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, path looks good. Probably would just want to add, like... Yeah, just something like that. Like, we recently got, over 1,000 days in the world on the 25th, which I think was pretty cool. Yeah, just want to keep grinding, keep on doing the things, and just see where everything goes. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. I died in my hardcore world last night, so I low-key stopped playing hardcore for a while. So sorry to hear that. How'd you lose your world? This is my 5th world. So I've lost a couple of worlds before. So I know that feeling of like, oh, kind of sucks. But that's the joy, low key, of playing hardcore, is just like that risk, you know? Papa. Yo, Normal, what's up? How you doing? How's you? I'm chilling. We just, well, I think we're about to finish. I think all the bamboo here is done. Yeah, I think we just finished placing all of the bamboo all around here. Now we just gotta do, I think, a little more decorations and stuff. across the outside, and then other than the interiors, like this area, I think will be done. Well, I guess in texturing the path. Yeah, I think it's looking good so far. I was building a sand farm to make TNT for a TNT cannon, and I fell into the portal trying to get the sand, but oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that 100% sounds rough. Oh wait, that sounds rough. Sorry to hear that. I hate sand farms because of that. I usually, that's understandable. Yeah, usually I like just farming up all my resources by hand because there's just no risk in that, you know? Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, we back. Okay. I'll start playing hardcore again in like a week because it was day 3,840. 4,000 would have been my record. Oh, gotcha, Tyler. Well, surely your next run will be the run, right? Surely. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup now, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup now. Because we're done with bamboo, I think, for at least this area. Yeah. Uh, oh, oh. We can put you back. Bring my teamie this time, because I've been going solo. All good. Listen, as long as you're having fun, doesn't matter how you play. It does not matter how you play. Oh.
Blossom, just got home from work. It was good, but all I have to say is I found out one of my close co-workers quit. This is the 4th person we lost at our job in over 2 months, which is insane to me,
Oh.
honestly.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Did you... I assume you probably asked them why they left, right? Oh no, dude. And did they get... yeah, I assume they must have given you a reason why. Well... Okay. Yeah, let's just make a couple of these. Oh, also... You can go back in there. Actually, over there. Also, fireworks is the main reason I tried elytring, but I ran out of rockets. Build a rocket farm this time. You gotta build 2 separate farms. You gotta make a sugarcane farm, and then you gotta make a gunpowder farm. You could probably make a, like, auto crafter that just auto crafts, the gunpowder and paper into, whatchamacallit? Into the rockets, but you can't make, like, a rocket farm. Okay. You... Yeah, all of y'all... Okay. I'm gonna build them next to each other and collect them to an autocrafter. Bet. There you go. Sounds like you got yourself a plan. Okay. Here, let's grab... the speed of sound. A rainbow. No one. Only one way to find out. Moving ahead.
So, here's the rundown. She was 15 minutes late to her shifted for the 5th time, and as a result they put her on suspension for the rest of the week. Granted, I criticized her that you can't be late to work a lot, Gus. Most jobs don't tolerate it.
True, they don't.
However, where I find is where it is that we get called out if we're late, rightfully so, but when managers be late it's like nothing happens. Like, bruh, you're supposed to set example for your employees. Like,
Okay, I have to skip that last part. That last word. But yeah, I understand. The expectation of, like, alright, we were late, we get yelled at, but y'all are late, and yeah, from that POV, I would be like, bruh, there's no way. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that is true. Most jobs don't tolerate being late. The bell does not dismiss you, I dismiss you type attitude? Yeah. Let me be. I'll set you free. Follow me. Sorry to hear that happen, though. To your coworker, and the fact that it was like, what, you said 4 people? That's the 4th person that got fired slash left. Kind of crazy. First Farmville is total farm. If you feel like that'll help you, Tyler, then yeah, go for it. Me personally, I don't feel like I'll probably get much use out of a totem farm. Or like a raid farm. But if you're someone who pops totems a lot, then you probably will need it. I've only popped 1 totem in this world. To your friends? Yeah, then that makes sense. Yep. In that case, yeah, you're probably gonna need a totem farm.
She appreciate me criticizing her, which for me I keep things real honestly and say the quiet parts out loud. However, you can't set walls and force it to other people if you're not gonna follow them yourself and try to set a better example.
True.
Because so far 2 people got laid off, 1 person got fired, and now my close employee quit in under 2 months.
In under 2 months is crazy. Like, that would be something to where, like, most people would typically call for, like, HR or something. And be like, hey. So, clearly we're seeing, you know, the work rules and stuff not being properly enforced or something like that, you know? In under 2 months, though, my goodness. Maced me from 60 blocks and popped the first totem. Well, definitely have to be careful and stuff, you know? Or at least, I guess, do your best to be careful. As careful as you can possibly be. Weekend already popped 8 times? Dang. See, that's why, like, on a hard... I don't usually, I don't play hardcore. Other than, well, this one server that I'm a part of that does hardcore, like, once every, what, 6 months? Otherwise, I don't really be playing, hardcore, with other people. Typically, I just like playing solo. Right? Because I am in full control of everything that happens, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we'll also add, like, We'll also probably add a little bit of cobblestone around here as well. Kind of texture the path. Friend's fault that you died in your first world? I say. I mean, you can still technically have a first world that's solo. That you playing by yourself instead of playing with other people. Oh. I'll do that and that. Oh. Three, four. Oh. Oh. There we. A little lag. He built a whole arrow cannon. Ruined a lot of work. Dang. Oh. It'd be like that when playing with friends and stuff. Any tips for hardcore? I kept dying as some progression. Sometimes in broad daylight, a creeper comes near me while this blast. If a creeper is coming near you, it's probably near a cave. Probably near a cave and catching you off guard. If there's any caves near you, you gotta get rid of them, or like you gotta, you know, plug them up so that no creepers can come by. Other than that, if you're sleeping at night, you really shouldn't be having any problems running into mobs. Like, I've not run into a mob while here in a while, but that's because I'm sleeping. Like, at the exact time that you're supposed to sleep.
That's why I'm redoing my resume so I can find me another job, better paying job, cause I ain't gonna be a part of this stuff lamau. When I'm at work I'm quiet a lot and don't talk much if I need to with costumers etc. It's like wow, just wow, this doesn't help, we're still losing business as well.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it might be... Probably might be better if you feel like the work environment is not good enough, Sushi, that you should just, like, yeah, just redo your resume and stuff and, like, get out of that. Problem is not creeper. How do I survive long enough to progress? Well, I would still say sleeping is a very important thing that you gotta do. Just by you sleeping at the right time that you're supposed to be sleeping, you can pretty much avoid, like, a lot of, mobs. There's that, there's, you know, having a trading hall, so that you can get all of your gear, like, fully upgraded. And stuff like that. You still need to buy all the enchants. But, here, let me show you. Like, you don't need to go to a cave at all. At all, at all. It's going well, It's going very well. Take care, Tyler. Have a good one. So if you have an iron farm, you can get a bunch of emeralds, right? You do enough trading, you can get yourself full. Oh, it shows it on there too, right? Yeah, you can get yourself full diamond armor without going into a single cave at all. Then, all you do is you just set up a couple of lecterns. You set up a couple of lecterns. You get yourself all the enchants that you need. And honestly, you should be good to go. The only other thing is just you having to be careful. You know? Actually, speaking of, might as well just repair this. Like, for me, I don't even have to ever worry about, like, I haven't even been needing to go to my Enderman farm. If I'm gonna be so for real. Just because of trading. Like, here, we can do some right now, right? Trading is so I don't know. I feel like trading is so underrated in terms of how much XP and stuff you can get to repair all the things that you need to repair. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, wait. I forgot there was no one there. But yeah, honestly, again, you can get almost everything that you need just from trading. Like, even this guy. You can get a diamond pick, unenchant it, and then with the books that you get from, like, lecterns and stuff, you can enchant everything. Oh, wait, actually. Hold on, I want to try something. Hold on. I need to go over here. Yeah. I've actually been meaning to do this for a while. I need to go over here, I think. Hopefully this won't be too expensive. Oh. Right. Will this be too expensive? No. Okay, so Prot 4, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a while, actually. Prot 4, Aquafish. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't have any empty slots, right? Yeah, you're Smite. Prot 4. Oh, right, you were my Aqua Efficiency guy. I don't have one for Your Fortune, Breaking, Sharpness, Sweeping Edge, Feather Falling, Efficiency, Looting. I don't have one for Respiration. I need to get a Respiration guy. Yeah, these guys are already at Master, so... I don't know if I could get this guy in here, though. Probably not. Or I guess we could do... Oh. This is where the zombie is. Okay, I probably can't get in there, then. Nah. Yeah, you can get so much with just by trading. Okay. However, though, for the YouTube side, this is where I will probably be wrapping up the YouTube side for today. Yeah, because I do have to go get some food. So, for those watching on the YouTube, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all in the next YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.